I'm so sorry, Seareed. I did specifically say that we were going to be closing the coin pusher, though. Mixed berry equals the threat of blueberries. Well, it's only 3 berries. Blackberries, raspberries, and blueberries. So, there's a pretty good chance you'll wind up with some blueberries. Did we start one? We did. Okay. Go back to your cave. Good morning, Seareed. How have you been? Alright. How are we doing towards our goals in this park?
No trouble.
No, the bag of frozen fruit didn't have strawberries. Alright, we need people, and we need those people to spend money. Are you laughing because that's just how every park works?
Yeah.
Okay, we do charge people to get in. Let's up the cost.
What's your park prices? $80.
And free ride voucher. Come ride our oldest ride. We probably need another roller coaster. So stand by. Are mixed berries only good if there's strawberry to them as well? Have I committed heinous berry crimes? Try making a decent wild mouse for once. Nope. We're out of money. Keep coming to the park, people. God, the Wind Waker title music is so good. Say what? Raber says, when do I get more treats? Oh, wait, did I build another? Not turn, straight. Ultra Extreme! Uh-oh, I think it's this hairpin turn. Hairpin turns tend to be bad for business. Bonks. From a gray bear? Offering some smoothie to the cat.
She's curious about it.
Look how curious the puppy is. This is a roller coaster. That's for sure. That's why they call them chili beans. All right, how's this looking? Just a bunch of little hills everywhere. Wow, we were that close to completing it. Very exciting, medium intensity. This was a solid roller coaster build that we wasted on a park that was almost done. Would you ride this one? I don't love Wild Mouse coasters.
I was gonna say, it looks like the Wild Mouse. I probably would.
You got some good coffee? Yeah, the coffee is brewed. It's just sitting on the hot plate.
Gotta finish.
I do have to finish my smoothie. You can't... I don't want to combine the flavors. I feel like they would not have a good matching flavor profile. $5.50. Open. Oh, right. I had to end stream last time because we were having movie night.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, why would I end so close to meeting the goal? But it's because we had to get ready for movie night. Oh, yeah, look at this flood of people coming in.
Sorry.
How's that bear? She's falling asleep. What a baby. Chat, how are your pets this morning? This is a perfect opportunity that if you don't have a pet, go adopt one today.
It's better.
They don't make it worse, that's for sure. Let's super hyper fast forward. Do people not want to go on this in the rain? I can't afford it. Well, not my fault you didn't bring enough money. Oh, that's more comfortable. If she was leaving, she'd be gone. Oh, there's one segment of tunnel. I don't like that. There we go. Because you gotta hold the cat's butt.
I gotta hold the cat.
Now I can't hear my music over my computer fan. Crashing in a nearby theme park has scared potential customers. Was it one of my parks? Alright, so chat, what is your ideal smoothie then? What floats your smoothie boat? Woo! Big winner.
Collect confetti.
Get out of here. Microsoft update window thing. It's a pretty solid park. All right. Raspberry or mango for a smoothie. Both very good. Alright, so we can go to Coaster Canyon. Not a huge smoothie fan, but we don't add any sugar to ours. It's just fruit and dairy. Ooh, build exciting coasters. Interesting. Build an amusement park on land that has a highway going through it. You don't make them? Yeah, we probably make them once every couple of months. They're definitely not a highly common thing in this house. Safari Meow is more likely to make a smoothie. I like a good acai in my smoothie. Oh. Apparently the only food that we start with in this park is mini donuts. Let's actually just do away with that path entirely. We'll just make staff path like that. Are the berries super fruits from Andy's Mountains? Nope, just a big old bag of Members Mark from Sam's Club. Do they reduce your units of stress? You're trying to get me to sell MLM shakes. Let's not forget to put a staff room in, like we always forget to do. Good theme parks have rides, so I'm told. I'm a sucker for putting the carousel right at the front of the park. Maybe that's because that's how my amusement park experience has been most of my life. It's the reverse funnel system from Invigoron. Alright, so we get to design our own park path this time. Let's go with big tiles and... Big tiles, white, and light blue. Let's maybe switch those. Light blue and white. I can't imagine the carousel line will be much longer than that. Ooh, go-karts is always a good one. Coasters, probably in the back half here. Put in some stop carts. She's nervous about vehicles going by.
There's some art area.
Get you right up to the corner of the property and then make a sharp turn. What if... Need to make sure I'm not blowing through all of our initial capital here. Not exciting? What do you mean, not exciting? It's technically a ride, so we're gonna open it anyway. What are we researching? Not thrill rides. Shops, please. We also want to make sure we hire Dr. Jan Etor, Box Mover Extraordinaire. Mr. Fix-It. Sorry, Miss Fix-It. And a scarecrow at this park, because why not? Alright, building one roller coaster. Curious, is there any land to buy in this park? No. Okay. Apparently that bear just really needed a snug today. Bless you. Yo, 1 pint. How's it shaking? It's not a great coaster. It's more intense than it is exciting, which is not ideal. Well enough? You're welcome. You know what? Not everybody's first attempt is perfect at everything. Gotta get the park open to make some money. That's all that really matters at this point. Truer words were never spoken. One of my favorite inspirational quotes is from the episode of Adventure Time, where Jake tells Finn, sucking at something is the first step to being actually kind of good at something. A true inspiration. Except statistically, it's entirely possible enough iterations there'll be one person who gets it right the first time every time. Prick. Yeah, but we don't talk about that guy. Nobody likes that guy. Nobody likes the guy that refuses to struggle in order to get better at things. I want to go on something more thrilling than X. I'd ask how is it noon already, but I know the answer to that question. The answer is that I slept in. Feeling better today? What's going to replace Parkitect? Next on my list, I've wanted to play Jurassic Park Evolution for a while, but I feel like that'll be a little too close to this. So the other one up for consideration is Tropico. Changed my mind. Not 17 carts, maybe like 8. Oh, right. They don't have to mow. You can just literally terraform it to be mowed grass. Something that does not quite make sense to me, but whatever. I'm not sure I can terraform the land outside of my park, but... There we go. Now it at least looks clean. Oh, there's a bench there. Shoot. Oh, sorry, people. Just trying to decide how to give you food. Okay, people are actually riding this. That's good. Oh, quick, we need an umbrella stand. Oh, we actually do have an umbrella stand already. Oh, right, we need shame toilets. I almost forgot. We actually have funnel cakes too. Let's slap those down. The healthiest eaten in this park. Boy, I tell you what. What are our actual goals in this park again? Yes, park rating. Gotcha, okay. Buddy, are you already tired? Or are you just bored? So I have a hunch, decoration-wise. Oh, actually, the highway is not a source of bad decoration. Interesting. I would have just assumed it was. How dare you sneeze around that poor innocent cat? Your allergies starting to act up.
I think so.
Better. There we go. Now nobody can see how ugly park operations really is. Oh, big stretch. Fewer crashes? Weird goal, but okay. Good morning, Carney. How are you on this fine Saturday morning? Tired? I feel that. I feel it in my soul. Good morning, Pegasus. A Keck W reset to you. Baby, how did you know it was time for coffee? She had a good little snug, though. So how do we decorate this here park? How's the park going? We just started this one. When I started stream, I realized that I had all but finished the last park, so we were able to knock that one out real quick. Who are you? Are you the janitor? Okay. You're the mechanic. Otherwise, this is a pretty spanking new park. It's coffee time. Don't let that cat lie to you. Can we try and make this a little more natural? It bothers me more than it should when there's a raised edge at the park. Ooh, we need another hauler. Delivering salt to the vending machine. Who's getting packets of salt from a vending machine? A cat is lying. Is it a criminal mastermind or more the level of a cat burglar? More just like petty criminal and nuisance. Our cats pretty much are just petty criminals. Are you laughing because I'm right? What kind of decor do we even have? What if we make something weird? You know this. The slab roof. Blocks half. Perfect. Sorry, blocks quarter. Even better. Make something weird. 2 runs down, no PB. Keck W. Reset, Felix. Oh my god, those... Alright, not quite that big. Clips ever so slightly. We can make them have white blooms. Actually, don't think I like the... I don't think I like the red. It's okay. We all learned the valuable lesson of sometimes you just have to give up. Sometimes you just have to give up on your dreams. It's for the best. don't know what these are, but hopefully people find them decorative. They don't hate it. Good enough. Yes, the cost of salt is going down. This will be great for me. I don't know if I like this idea, but I'm committing to it for now. Crash your bumper car into a brick wall. Alright, fences make people happy. Oh, you had asked if there are any crashes yet. No crashes yet today. But the day is still young. Alright, I think go-karts needs to drop down to a single lap. Lean into the walls by making large open area paths and putting random walls in the middle. Did they get rid of hedge maze in this game? Because that was one of my favorite things in original Roller Coaster Tycoon. I can just make my own hedge maze. Souvenirs. Don't open yet. I don't want sombreros. Yes, cowboy hats. Yes, sun visors. No tricorn hats. Yes, pirate hats. No spooky pumpkins. No medieval caps. Yes, watermelons. No top hats. Okay. Oh, I was turning off the sync button. Shoot. What I get for not paying attention to literally anything I do. Incidentally, walls in a large open area are a great way to increase seating since benches can go on either side of a wall. Interesting. Probably put some lights in this park. Feels like we're just asking for vandals. This isn't much of a park. Feel like, I know we're not making a lot of money. See if we can get some more rides developed. Oh, that's good coffee. Dang. Man, I don't know what it is about this park, but apparently we need 2 mechanics. Oh, we have the stuff to pretty up the go-karts. We could do that. Fear not, people. Cheeseburger 80, thanks for popping in to say hi. I'm glad to see you decided to come back. Saturdays are much more chill around here. And as always, there's never any obligation to stick around. It's just nice when people make a return. Oh, we're out of money. Okay, well... money's overrated anyway, you know? Oh, look at that absurdly sized cowboy hat. You're working on school stuff? A good way to spend the day, maybe, if that's the thing you like doing. If it's not the thing you like doing, sorry. I think we need to zone things. We appear to be very much out of money. Like, upsettingly out of money. Real life simulator being upsettingly out of money. It is dark over here. Is this music from Journey? That would explain it. Dark Journey sounds like an awesome cover band. Morning, sir. Our experiences rating is a little low. Alright, so what are the people thinking? Some people are mad it costs money. Some people are tired. Not enough of high intensity. We're working on that. Why is it so herky-jerky? Oh, hold on. I probably need to refresh that overlay. No, it's that Ed designed this in a way that it's not super great processing-wise. Okay, try it again. See if that makes it better. Give us that sweet, sweet read ting. Nope, it's just angry. Okay. Alright, we'll have to ask Ed. See if there's a way to make it less cranky all the time. Typical Ed. Designing a tool, not asking for much, and then when it doesn't work, we get to complain. The whole cranky Ed boy. Is that, what's his name from Ed, Edd and Eddy? Oh, Ed boy. Is the base canvas resolution? That is in fact what you had in mind? No, because it used to work well. It's just not as well. I mean, Reed, if you didn't know, Ed's username comes from that show. It's based off of Ed with one D and the way that he was always eating. Pull the curtain back on that one. Blow your mind a little bit. It's like when Neo suddenly sees the Matrix? Yeah. Customizable shop. That is not what I expected it to be at all. Alright, we're gonna take out a loan. That's what I want to do. Maybe... Kidding. Maybe it won't work this way. Hold on. Delete. There goes our money. Oh, we do get that money back. Okay. I guess it could be a building. You know what? I don't normally pause, but I want to pause to just try some things here. Oatmeal? No, we don't have that. We also don't have Wiper, because I'm not a monster. Now, whose parts are the robot parts? Are they yours? Are you the robot? Yeah, no, I think we need to expand this one more. It'll be too cramped otherwise. I think you're hoping to integrate it into stream. Are you trying to crash it now? What does the coffee cup say? It does not, in fact, say world's greatest. The coffee cup says world's okayest programmer. Because it's made for our friend Hungry Ed, who is the one that designed the whole widget system that runs this. You should have a little USB foam missile launcher. That may or may not be what Reed is trying to configure. See, that's my favorite type of thing that people do with stream, is when they just design something from scratch. Actually, that might not be the worst camera angle for this project at the moment. Hot drinks really get you going. Right, Reed? Right now your art table looks like a first aid kit for the Terminator. Snap out of this camera view. Think what I actually want. Alright, people sitting on a bench. Someday you'll have a new bench to sit on, but today is not that day. So, decorative-wise, they don't like this path, which is fine. Can I put a half wall in? Does that satisfy their hatred? Theoretically, I could, but I don't know that it's worth it. Reed, I'm excited to see what you make. I'm sure it's gonna be amazing. What the hell color was I using? This one? I guess. What employee path do you see that's making this bad? Would you prefer it was doorways instead? Oh, maybe you would. Okay. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Might just be glitching. That's okay. I'm just trying to build like a real food court for once, instead of just all outdoor stands, because the game has the capacity for it, so it feels almost silly to never use it. All right. Oh, it's half slope. Right. Just trying to get better about using the creativity tools that they have, because otherwise, what's the point, you know? If I'm not trying to use their toolset to make something interesting, I might as well be dead. I'm also finding that it's more worth it to try and paint after rather than trying to paint as you go. Put some skylights in. The style of wall have slope? I hope so. You hope so too? Are you impressed with this building, One Pint? As a theme park connoisseur, would you be happy to see something like this? Alright, so one thing that I did notice that I should have fixed when I noticed it is that the walls don't go all the way up on the thing, but honestly, that's not worth getting stressed about. I don't know that I like this color for the outside. What if we make it more exciting? Thematically, yes. Okay. Oh, we need to fix that little hole there. Would you like to check out the decoration of sheer joy for how... Yeah, here. Oh, dang! They're so happy that this building is here and it's pretty. Shout out to the tiny people living in the simulation. You the real MVPs. Oh, well, I guess the skylights are going to be tinted purple now. I don't feel like trying to fix that. And we needed to grab wall peak full size. Cool. That's not the right purple. Which, there's purple? That purple. Okay, so now, that's the actual building itself. I wanted this to be a food court, so... Cotton candy. Oh, crud, I wanted to build the depot as part of it, too. Well. No time like the present. But what are you doing? Why would you... Uh-oh, we're out of money. Okay, well... Then we build as we go. Can I only... Is it not possible for me to make a depot connection? Or is it just that I own this one segment? Or does it need to run above ground? Oh, this is bad. Oh, no. This part called Frogger? Uh-oh, I think we're deleting Park Path now. Okay, we're not deleting Park Path. We're just deleting all of our money. So is there literally no way for me to get stuff across? Because if not, then we'll just get rid of the depot, and sucks to suck, I guess. Sucks to your Asmar. Part of the experience is running across the highway. We can run the tubes across the highway. Theoretically. Oh yes, it does appear if they're high enough that they're no longer an issue. So how low can we get them? Okay. Have to be at least 3.5. Alright, so we'll have to enclose these somehow. Out of money. Out of money. You're poor. Ha ha ha. Everyone laugh at the poor person. Because I know these are ugly and people hate them. Which, to be fair, these are actually ugly. These big yellow tubes just running. Parkitect. More like Porkitect. Got him. Oh, that's good coffee. Today shouldn't be a 2 cups of coffee kind of day, but it's gonna be, because, when it tastes that good, basically a crime. I have to remember that one for the fellas at Saw Convention. A convention for people who love the Saw movies, right? For people who play the hand saw, play the singing saw. God, we're poor. It's mostly woodworkers. I like that Saw can be interpreted enough ways that this joke has so many different interpretations. Much like a table, it's got legs. You don't have enough money. You don't have enough badges to train me. We appear to have negative money right now, which is, as the kids say, not ideal. It's a convention for people who become blind later in life and are trying to describe things they remember seeing long ago. I saw this. The kids do say, not ideal. Is true. Am kid. Can verify. Oh. I like pizza, pepperoni, mozzarella, and anchovy. Oh, we've had hot drinks this whole time? Good golly, that would really get me going. Alright, do we take out another loan? The answer, of course, is yes. Because you gotta spend money to make money. Namely, you gotta spend the money to finish this system before the haulers have to walk infinitely far to make this work at all. Alright, so now the depot's connected. Oh. That should make life easier. Alright, we can actually probably brute force this one. Oh, we need lots of guests. Just kidding, we can't quite brute force it that hard. So I'm wondering, can we make... occupied. Alright, fine. Make a little staff path. Because they're going to hate it anyway. Do the guests need to be happy? If not, you could banish them to a zone where they can never leave. I missed Seareed's very excellent joke of SawCon. It's right before HerdCon. Herd Gandhi's nuts. Got him. I have indeed been got. Simple, terrible jokes, my one weakness. Beep, beep, boop. Boop, boop, beep. Beep, boop, boop. Boop, boop, beep. Beep, boop, boop. Best song of many good ones. This one? That's weird. This isn't 5B music. The best song in the entire game. Yeah, the song is perfect if you love boops and beeps. Still ugly. Eat my entire butthole. Yeah, Joe's pixel art is great. Like, A+ work. Driving me nuts. Just trying to provide a nice experience. Fine, then it's not gonna go to, it's gonna go to a building. These aren't the walls that I wanted to use, but I don't care. Leaving the cap off so people don't know if it's a chimney or not. Except I could put actual chimneys on it. Now it's the people just strolling inside. Now it's the Church of Thrills. Does not contain rides. Oh. I just want to stand with a goddamn hot dog.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Man, that is an ugly building. But don't worry, it's better than the nice covered bridge, apparently. Why is this called zone? Oh, this isn't supposed. This is supposed to be Midburg. Heck. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Now that we spent way too long on that, like arguably too long on that, it's time to start putting in some other rides. So that we can recoup some of the money that we've absolutely burned. Building an enormous food court that people aren't even going to visit. As a human, I find the awkward tube walls less decorative than the few squares of yellow tubing, but whatever. But you're not the tiny computer people The tiny computer people know all. Alright, let's also put some of these... hot drinks really get you going. Be like pizza. God, why does everything have such stupid catchy jingles? I hate life. This is like plywood, right? I thought you love jingles. I do love jingles. Just everything. Everything makes me think of jingles. Alright, so how do the people feel? They like the park, except for the fact that it doesn't make them happy at all. Okay, apparently it's too expensive to get in. You'd think $20 or $25 isn't that much, but apparently you'd be wrong. Ferris wheel was a waste of time. I've had enough of this park. Do people just not like the go-karts? Is it too expensive? It's taking forever. At one point, this was our most popular ride. Alright, maybe $6 was too much. Nobody's riding anything. What is happening? Hey, I don't mean to judge the way people live their lives, but if you don't start riding things, there's not going to be a park. Alright, we need people. Free ride voucher. Select attraction for the roller coaster. 3 months. Start. You had a funny thought? You can just say it unsanitized. Whatever, break the rules anymore. Stream could use a little more spice. You might have the same problem with a game called Parkitect. Trying to design the best brothel. Why would you walk into the kitchen if you weren't giving her treats, though? We still have one more shop in the food court. Are people still mad about the price? The entry fee? Alright, apparently my park is still too expensive. You gonna hang out under the heated blanket and just be comfy? Is there anything more delightful than tickling the foot pad of a sleeping kitten? You do that to our cats and you lose a hand. You are not allowed to touch their feet. Ever. Ever, ever. Alright, apparently we can't charge any money for the gate because people will just turn their noses up at it. $5. That's my lowest offer. Okay, so apparently we can't charge an entrance fee. People will just turn their noses up at it, so... She's not gonna enjoy the heated blanket. Do we have the... Oh, we do have the cash machine. Okay. You always make your park free and charge for rides? I mean, I typically do, but in my mind, hear me out, a lot of what you, like, get at an amusement park is also the experience, and so therefore the experience of just being there should not be free. It's capitalism. You're welcome. Turns out the consultants had charged more for your coffee. There's a Canadian chain that had the opposite problem. The franchise was tanking, so they brought in a consultant who did all sorts of focus testing to find out what they needed to do in order to survive. Just charge more for your coffee, and it worked.
Oh my gosh, that's smart. That's basically it.
Yeah, right? What a surprise. Hey, no wool sucking on that blanket. It's full of electric wires. Please don't put it in your mouth. Normally, we let you live your life how you want, but every so often we have to put in rules for you, cat. Give away free salty pretzels at the kiosks all over the park and then charge $30 for bottled water. Or just charge for the bathrooms.
That's cool.
But you can do it. At least people think...
End up with more people pooping in line.
Drop your drawers and do your business while waiting for a ride. You don't charge for bathrooms because you're not a monster. Give away free soda, charge for the bathroom. Spoiled kitty. Not a monster or European. I mean, when you're in the bathroom, everyone's European. Siri thought, yeah, Siri had the same thought. All right. Did you say the cat has had a long week?
I did.
What did the cat do that constitutes having a long week?
The cat?
Sometimes it's hard to be a cat. Chat, is it hard to be a cat sometimes? Alright, so the angriness has gone away.
What's the concept of this park?
I need 550 guests and an overall park rating of 80%. And currently,
I'm going to bonus game and then got distracted.
oh no. Start up a Euro-based public toilet chain called Europoopin. Or you have one that's called Eurobathrooms. Make them ungendered. It's just for the business you need to do. And then you've got stalls for European and stalls for Europoopin. Thank you. I'll be here all week. You can't get rid of me. $7 hamburgers. Let's go. Apparently we're poor again. This is a problem. After the exchange rate, that sounds about right for Wonderland. You know what's fun? One Pint, I've been to that amusement park.
Really?
I have.
Robert, you have been to Canada.
Yep, when we went to Toronto for band, part of our trip was going to Wonderland. Euro pooping for the stomachs that aren't used to the spices in euros. You went to the bathroom before you sat down, right? Okay, because you're not going to be allowed to move going out. That's why you brought your Switch. That the cat could just lay on you for the next hour. Cat's not a great influence. Adorable, but not a great influence. Did you enjoy yourself at Wonderland? Me and my friends just did mini golf pretty much the entire time. Since we weren't really thrill ride seekers, we mostly just did mini golf. But the attendant was great. He charged us once for the clubs, and then was like, yeah, you can just keep... The mini golf in Kidsville is now gone. 0 out of 10 park. Would not recommend. He charged us once, and then was like, yeah, no, you can just keep cycling through. Nobody else is here today. So, shout out to... I remember his name, because it was Javid. Like
Javid?
David, but with a J at the beginning.
Oh.
Shout out to Javid. A true MVP. Alright, is this line long in... How many... Okay, so the line for that basically does full capacity. So if it's full, it's time to go. Oh, we need to make more money. Hooray. Oh, here's that bus full of fans of the bumper cars. It's weird. There's just a part of me that refuses to, like, nickel and dime these digital people, even though I know they're not real people with not real feelings. Oh, hey, we need to make any amount of money or our park is going to close.
Free guy has
What?
it's at the digital people.
The digital people might be real? What do you say taught us that?
Free guy?
Oh, Free Guy. Yes, that was the name of the movie. I just couldn't understand what you said at first. That's what we get for spending all of our money on a high-end food court. You see my food court?
Oh wow, that is fancy.
All food stands inside.
And it's not successful?
No, we took out a lot of loans to make that happen. And people weren't coming to the park because apparently paying an entrance fee is just no bueno to them. The massive loans are more of an issue in your finances than your lovely food court. Agreed. Well, and it didn't help that I didn't realize that people just weren't coming into the park for like 3 months. Because they refused to pay an entrance fee. Okay. Alright. No bankruptcy. That's at least a start. We might have crashes. Okay. We probably need another coaster, if I'm being honest. I feel like any theme park lives and dies on its roller coasters. Am I correct in saying that, hun?
It's all done.
That snuggly little kitty.
What she?
It's the same thing she needs every day. Ooh. Yes, I'll confirm my appointment on Wednesday.
Oh yes.
Gonna go get a massage. God, I'm so excited for that. Welcome to Harmar Land, where safety is number 2. Welcome to Harmar Land, where number 2 is costly. Alright, people like this ride. Let's try and expand... Oh, just kidding. Now we don't have money. So what are the people thinking? No high-intensity rides that interest you. I don't know what to tell you, man. Other than, if we can make a little bit of money, we'll try and build a new coaster.
Oh,
Because you're moving too much. Stop moving. Alright, the line for go-karts is full, so we're gonna shut it down for a moment. Go back to the 16 carts layout. I like the idea of drink coasters with rollers on them. I feel like you'd have that at the bar to just slide the drink down the bar. You don't have to worry about it being nice and... I was gonna say lubed, but that's not the right word. Polished, that's the correct word. It's my favorite bar in town. The bar is always nice and lubed.
Tell them about them.
I was really wondering where you were going off of that thought since I was talking about lube. So there used to be a venue in our town. Hashtag brotheltect. You don't know if Wordle is still a thing for other people? It is for me and Harmonmute. We send our scores to each other every day. Your streak is over 100 days. Way to go. Anyway, there was a venue here in town called the Vault because it was built out of an old bank, and you know they were trying to like make a big deal out of using the architecture that was already there. And then the people that owned it sold the vault, and whoever the new owners are decided that a more appropriate name for this business is Mood Swings at the Vault. What's the first thing that comes to mind when you hear a business with the name Mood Swings? It's okay, you can give the dirty answer. I expect you to. Strip club? Yeah, my thought was swingers club. Safari Meow said weed or drugs. Yeah, no, my thought was swingers. Do you say mood swings or lube swings? I said mood, M-O-O-D. The electronic people demand thrill rides. I'm working on it. They just don't like the thrill rides that they've got, apparently. This is my annual plug for Outer Wilds. If you still haven't played it yet, what is wrong with you? Oh, high fire danger. But I'm going to guess that you're still one step away from extreme fire danger. I don't know where to put this drop tower. You know, we're not going to do the drop tower yet. We'll do the tourbillon, everyone's favorite thrill ride, apparently. Except that's expensive, so maybe not. Goob swings. Is that what your son has? 1 pint? He enjoys a good swing. Does he have a mood swing from time to time? Because he's a toddler, so my guess would be yes. Because toddlers are infamous for their inability to control their emotions. I don't want to go on this while it's raining. No, they don't want to pay that much either. All right. More than me playing an indie platformer. Ha ha ha. Yeah, it's funny. Brad tried to bring you entertainment and then got frustrated. That one was below the belt. It's okay. When you least expect it, I'll be rude to you one day. Alright, so what is okay, Carousel has a line. Go-Karts does have a line. So that's good enough for me. This does not have much of a line. Too expensive? No, people want to go on it. They're very unsatisfied with it. It's probably too expensive then. Thinks we might need another janitor. Alright, this park is shaping up to be something. Do you think you might try out SteamWorld Build? Depends. I have a lot of other sim games that I already own. I'm hesitant to drop money on a day one release when I have other things to play. Alright. Apparently not building roller coasters because we're poor, so more thrill rides it is. Yeah, I don't doubt that, I can't think of the name of the studio. I don't doubt that they're making a good game. It's just that, like, Jurassic Park Evo, Tropico, eventually City Skylines 2 will be out this year, and I'll have that through Game Pass. I feel like there's another one. Like, I've got a handful of sim games that are lined up for an appearance at some point on stream. Alright, so I think the moral of the story is make customizable snack bars everywhere, because they're better than the stands, because you can swap out what they stock. Pizza and cotton candy might be a bit overpriced. afford litter bugs. Throwing trash on my paths. Look at this sleepy kitty. She is all toasty. She's doing that thing where she spreads out a little bit to make sure she doesn't overheat. Popcorn might be a little pricey. And apparently nobody around here knows how to flush the toilet after they've had it. Disgusting.
Come on.
Are you telling the people, oh, come on?
No, the game.
No.
Get in there.
Okay. I thought you were ridiculing the people for not knowing how to flush the toilet after they've had it. God, what a great video. I hope those children were able to live down that embarrassment, but... oh, it's so funny every time. In our golden years when we have our cat sanctuary, we're gonna make sure that we have like cat rooms that we can just set up cameras in there and stream those to Twitch to make money off of it to help fund the cat sanctuary. Because I would just watch this. I know it's just a cat sleeping, but it's bringing my anxiety down. Because if the cat's not worried about anything, why should I?
Exactly.
Great bear. Oh. Also, if you were wondering, the coffee was incredible.
Yeah.
It's just always best when it's fresh brewed. Come on, come on, come on. Ah! Extreme intensity rides. Well, that's not great for this park because we don't have many of those. What kind of coffee? It's the one from our local roaster. I am genuinely considering, because they do a subscription. I'm genuinely considering inquiring with them, like, you don't really have to pay me, but can you sponsor my streams because I drink your coffee on stream all the time? Oh, but it's their Sol Naciente blend. You're right, there is an element of disco to this. Alright, here's hoping that we make some money soon, because there's no path leading away from this ride. People will just wander aimlessly. Because I'm toasted for now. I have to go loaf on the floor for half an hour, and then I'll be back. But
Got that one.
he cries.
He screams that there was a fit.
He is also a toddler.
A lug.
Right now, your son is playing with a Lego roller coaster set themed like a pirate festival, and he just took the octopus from the feeding and made it start to attack the train. Sounds like your child is going to be a big fan of Godzilla movies. Ah, took the octopus from the theming. That makes more sense than the feeding. So how do people feel about the park? Overall, 74. They're just not happy. What is making them not happy specifically? Why is nobody happy? I specifically asked for it. I think things are just overpriced in their mind. Things are overpriced, and yet we're still not making any money. That's not how this works. Ooh. Can I go back to charging just $5 for an entrance fee? No. People literally will not pay more than $1 to get in here. Buy more overpriced umbrellas. Back to bankruptcy mode. Oh no, I thought we were gonna make it. Don't you know you're supposed to give Brad your electronic money, right? Come on, come on. We're almost to the point where we're making money again. We just need to actually turn a profit. There's no way we're completing these goals by end of this year. Not without having actual money to spend. Come on, come on. We're not gonna make it. It's gonna... Yep, the month's gonna roll over. Monthly budget. $0. Nope, we're gonna run out of time. Oh. Save from bankruptcy by about a week. Impressed I'm still alive. Yeah, this park has been circling the drain for a while, but I refuse to give up on it. guess bumper cars has to be full. We're all impressed that Brad lives through the chaos of life. Yeah, here's the thing. I'd like to believe that sometimes I'm good at video games, but the past month has taught me no. You're pretty alright at video games. Correct. He made a profit last month. Woo! Turning this bad boy around. Basically free. Please just ride this so it's worth our time keeping it open. Well above average? Yeah, the metric I'm comparing myself to is people on Twitch, which is not a fair comparison. You got a bunch of stores at the same time? Yeah, there are a bunch that were purchased all around the same time, so I might be getting slammed with restocking. But I'm supposed to finish things by August of year 3, and it's July of year 3, so we're not going to hit that. People aren't angry. They're just tired. They're not angry, they're just disappointed. They should be angry. Time to play Parkitect. Decent chunk of games you won by the optional deadline. Several you could probably hit the deadline, and 2 to 3 that took you like 8 years to win. Yeah, the problem is that some of them, sometimes you just get absolutely crushed with a wave of like something bad happening, and it's so hard to recover. Alright, well, we'll just let the park go on fast mode here for a while. I don't think we've ever saved this park. It's just been auto-saved, so here we go. Just before we fail. Despite loving it very much, you've never beaten Human Resource Machine. You got stuck trying to optimize one puzzle even though you'd already met the victory condition for it. One Pint never play any Zachtronics games ever. If your goal is to be the most optimized at a programming kind of game, just don't play any Zachtronics games. Heyo, new follow. Thank you, Duvin60. I had 4 digits. Yeah, there we go. Back up to 4 digits in the bank. And we lose. Okie dokie then. I mean, I love the Zachtronics franchise of games, but they show you how your solution stacks up against other solutions, and the feelings of inadequacy will hit very quickly and very hard. You wish more games had the Zachtronics style of scoreboard, right, Duvin? It's nice. I like that their scoreboard isn't just like one metric. Their scoreboards are usually 3 or 4 metrics that it's like, well, your solution may have done it faster, but it required more parts. You run... Oh, that's way too expensive. Free pizza, free haircuts. Let's go. The histograms are so much more information than just a place number. Yes, definitely true. Duvin, is that your style of game? Are you big into, like, puzzle games with programming slants to them? What are you interested in? Obviously simulation, because you're here. Keep looking over here because I want there to be a cat, but there's not a cat. Oh, we never finished painting this bridge. I built it and I was like, eh, good enough. And at this point, why fix anything? This park is a trash heap island. Feel like probably need another janitor. And now we're gonna zone them. Slowly but surely, we're digging ourselves out of this hole. Any particular one you recommend that you don't try? Opus Magnum is a pretty good one for being more of like a game than just straight up an actual computer science job. Yeah, Opus Magnum would be my first suggestion. If you want one that's more like programmy, actually feels like a job, TIS 100 is really good. If you want one that actually is like work, like physical work, you could play, oh shoot, what's that one called? I can't think of it, but there's one that literally comes with like a 70-page manual they suggest you print out to be able to reference. Oh, which one is that? Hold on, I have to look it up now. I would not suggest starting with that one. No, it's not Exapunks. It's like the circuit building one. Oh, Shenzhen IO. That one is a lot. Or the final game that they produced before they closed as a studio, which they closed because they wanted to be done. But their final game, Last Call BBS, you'd probably also get a really big kick out of that because it's themed around the idea of like the early internet BBS computers. So I feel like you personally would appreciate the design of it because it would resonate with your youth experience. Alright, I have a complaint. If it's raining, why doesn't the puke wash away? Exapunk has a zine that you should print with multiple issues you get as the game progresses. Yeah, their game design is wild. Alright, people, keep going on rides, keep paying money. They like this one because it's a good deal. Alright, overall rating is high enough for once. Managed to pay back a loan. Where'd she even go? What a jerk. Alright, I'm gonna run a save real quick here. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I might run an ad while I'm gone, but I'll let it just play, because all we're trying to do right now is accumulate some money. So, if the park burns down, let me know. Alright, I'm back. Your favorite Zachtronics game is Moloch's Syntez. I think I have that one, but I've never played it. Very minimal style, but almost as well themed as Last Call. Yeah, Last Call has an incredible theme. Concept. I Parkitect in with Twitch chat so you can set the park on fire. Carney, you started watching after this. So, one of my other favorite sim games to play is City Skylines. And I always joke, you know, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, let me know if the city burns down. And the one time I got up and went to the bathroom, and I think a tsunami came through and, like, destroyed part of my city. So, like, now I always have to just be extra careful that, like, oh no, what if something actually does come through and destroy all my stuff? Do bathrooms help with nauseated people? Should there be a bathroom over here? Did chat let me know? I mean, if they did, they didn't really do much about it. It's just a funny joke that, like, I always worry that if I walk away, something's going to happen, and then that time it actually did, and it was, like, the most disastrous of disasters. First aid rooms help with nauseated people. Okay, we'll put one of each then. I was wondering what the first aid room did, because it didn't seem to have any outwardly noticeable use. Does not have peaks. I guess it doesn't. That's fine. Good enough. Alright, we finally have enough money to maybe build another thrill ride. If we wait a little bit more, we can build the Tourbillon. Everyone's favorite ride. I don't know why the digital people lose their mind for this ride, but they do every time. People will puke in trash cans? Yeah, I'm not sure. Come on, money. Just a little bit more. Any coaster crashes? No, because we only have one coaster. Felix, we've been flirting with bankruptcy for a good year and a half, and we've finally stabilized. You puke next to the trash can to let others know where to make puke happen. Thank you, Ed. What a service you provide. Guess who got a PB today? Divine. Also, did Divine remove the reborn Weeb's welcome command? I missed the stream where he might have discovered that I re-added it. Maybe it was Divine, sure wasn't you. You gotta run -20 that died in endgame. Keck W, reset, Felix. The moral of this park was the snack bar food court was not worth it, but I'd do it again anyway, because I love wasting money. Come ride the ride that's already going to be too busy to ride. Apparently my park is disgusting. It's probably just Vomit Alley here that they don't love. Your last two parks had 5+ food courts each, making your parks as big as your CPU will cope with. You paid for the CPU, you're gonna use all of the CPU. Come on, just a little more money. That's it. We're making people pay through the nose for this one. Alright, time to let it be closed for a month so that way we can afford to build a path to it. Each court being decorated with a matching theme for the nearby rides because they'll decorate for hours. Good on you. I can't do it, Duvin. I tried. My decor skills lack decor skills. One time you had 3 nausea-inducing rides in the same area, and it was Puke City. You dedicated these 3 janitors to a small strip of sidewalk and gave their own employee break room to minimize walking away for breaks. Brad decorates his parks on the theme impending bankruptcy. Hey, this one was like a week away from going bankrupt, and we snatched it from the jaws of defeat. It was actually pretty impressive how close we were to being bankrupt and turning it around. I do not understand what it is that makes all of the people love this ride. But all we're going to do is we're just going to take advantage of their love of it and make them pay through the nose. Alright, should we do the push to finish this park off? Let's do it. So first things first. Park advertisement, 6 months. I'll go billboard. Oh, billboards is too much. Okay. Radio. This should be the push we need to finish this park off. They'll still pay the money. That's all that matters, as long as they pay the money. So, Duvin, what is your favorite part of playing this game? Is it the decorating? What kind of masochist makes a go-kart track that's a straightaway into a hairpin? Because this is the end of the race. If you're not in first already, what chance do you have of winning? If I could, this would be the finish line, but that's not how this works. Felix, when are you going to stream Roller Coaster Tycoon again? Give the people what they want. Your favorite part is building coasters, trying to increase excitement without going nuts on intensity? Yeah, that is not my skill. Nuts on intensity was your band name in college. This game scratches your Roller Coaster Tycoon nostalgia itch, but you keep playing for the decoration now. Duvit, you don't have to give a specific number, but are you in the age bracket where you played Roller Coaster Tycoon at the time where it came out? Oh no, the Tourbillon. How do you pronounce this ride? The Moneymaker is broken. You were sad when your original CD of it died. It was your first game disc that was yours and not borrowed. The Toblerone, got it. Medium-sized winner. Oh my gosh, did the park rating fall like a second before? Are you kidding me? Oof. Oof indeed. It was your first game for your first PC. Very nice. I remember playing a lot of Roller Coaster Tycoon as a kid. Why are people not happy? Is it because the park is just extremely crowded now with not enough rides? Alright. See what I can do to make people happy. Half-Life was too scary, so you kept playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. I've never played Half-Life. You can take away my nerd cred card now. Real life must interrupt. Hope you have a lovely afternoon. I hope you do too, One Pint. I hope you have the chance to have a pint or two today. Real life sucks. I mean, you're not wrong. You make an excellent point. You don't have money. People still grumpy. Look, I can't help if you're tired. Leave the park if you're tired. heck? Hot diggity daffodil. People like this ride. Now it's expensive. But how bad is the immersion? No one is immersed. All the Simpsons use a bench to rest in an ATM and they'll remain from the park for years. Yeah, I know. Lousy mooches. Staying in my park for years. Alright, more benches so that hopefully people stop complaining that their footers are tired. Got enough benches for you? Complainy pants? There's an achievement for having one remaining for a decade? God. I love it and I hate it simultaneously. That's so funny and terrible. Remaining in the park for years is why you prefer to have free admission and charge for rides. Draw them in with a cheap price, it's one-time minimal loss, then hit them with repeatable ride food costs. I think that's why I don't like it, is because it's such an unrealistic simulation. That, like, that's not how real life works. So why do you get to model it in such an unrealistic way? People don't stay in amusement parks for years at a time. They're actually quite pleased with how this park is decorated, which is surprising, because I feel like this is my least decorated park I've ever made. Aside from the fact that I put fences up. But I haven't tried to make any sort of ride decoration at all. We can probably go back to putting some amount of money in. A weird Wally who carved a small apartment under the Ferris wheel with a spoon would beg to differ. It's neat to see a sim having spent tens of thousands at your park. Yeah, that must be weird. Now I can fit a nice little ride right in there. That's not little. Ugh, all these are so big. Why is something out of stock? Why are people not happy? Is there a way I can speed this up? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe people are having an existential crisis? Yeah, man, me too. Scarecrows everywhere in the park. What's the pulse of the people? Food is making me sick. Nah. Carousel was a waste of time. Buddy, you knew what you were getting into. Something's out of stock. Part of the problem is there's so many people in the park now, and we don't have nearly enough rides to accommodate that sort of need. Seems the favorite ride being the transport rides. Like the park's second suspended monorail. I don't know what the Transformer is, but we're gonna build one. See also, Transformer. I hardly even know her. It being that expensive, it must be good. Maybe a toilet's over here to be safe. People hate the sight of toilets. It makes them physically ill. I do. That already vandalized? Ugh. Seeing a toilet is like... Seeing a toilet building is like a Rimworld or eating without a table. How dare. How dare you make me eat without a table. How dare you let me see that people have to use the bathroom sometimes. Alright, I think we're gonna need a new zone. Is this just gonna be a decade park now? We'll call this... Perfect. And then we'll hire a janitor for this area. Security for this area. And that's something. I feel much more comfortable trying to design a wooden coaster, if I'm being honest. You don't have money. Right. This is going to be expensive. Alright, we'll just build this slowly over time. Seriously? Ah! No. No, keep building that. That's a totally... That's a totally safe move, right? That it just warps as it goes under the hill. It'll be fine. Oh, it doesn't quite get low enough. Alright, fine. Oh no, we've run out of money again. Perfect. Gotta come over here. Add a photo op. Do a little bit of landscaping. Wow, that thing kicks, huh? It's exciting and intense. Just what a coaster needs to be. I think we've kind of lost the plot a little bit on this, but it'll be okay. High, medium, low is not a bad combination. As long as it has no ultra extreme, some will ride. Yeah, I'm not the best at designing coasters, as you might have guessed, Duvin. Two trains, 6. Looks good to me. Punch it. And then you hit the block brakes and go, ugh. We get a little better at designing each time. People tired of waiting? I'm banned! Oh, you're mad because you're a vandal. Got it. Yeah, a bad habit of crashing the bobsled coasters. I think that happens in every roller coaster tycoon type game. Because it's real hard to determine what's going to cause them to go flying off the track. A little too pricey. You avoid the bobsleds for that reason? What, you don't enjoy when your park is scandalized for the people that it kills? You get sad when your electronic people die. Nothing left to research in column rides. Okay. Transport rides. We just need people to be happy again. Why are people not happy? Probably need another mechanic at this point. We make money. Let's hire 2 more. Then they can fix all those things that are broken. Alright, there we go. Now nobody leave and everyone stay happy. You like making bobsleigh coasters with 2 stations and a hidden return track so the guests only experience the downhill bit? Yeah, the fact that you can do the split platforms at all in this game is very nice. Wooden coaster is broken. It's like a month old. This is not good. Okay. 7 months old. Still not great. You made a flume ride with 2 sets of platforms so you could use it as a transport ride? That's technically a way to do it. Ugh. We need to get people, like, happy. They're teetering on the edge of happy. They don't understand that they're happy. Disgusting. Transformers taking forever. Okay, then... less rotations it is. I hope you're happy. You've made the ride worse for everybody. You made a monorail loop with synchronized stations so you could control where the trains pass each other in the park. Duvin, I want to go to your parks, because they sound good and not at all like the monstrosities that I build. Oops, I forgot to plug my realism in here. There we go. Oh, wait. This is what happens when you don't have the full perspective. There we go. I cannot believe that we missed the goal by like a day last time. There we go. Only took us almost double the amount of time they expected. Well, I think I have time to keep on trucking for a little bit longer. God, there are so many parks in this. Alright, we're getting closer to the end. I would not describe us as being close to the end by any means. Is this the one? Oh, yeah, no Adventure Island. No loan debts. Sell park tickets. Let's do it. Alright. Get people happy. Demolish a farm. Oh, is there something inside this? Oh, the depot. Oh, this part is the park, not the farm itself. Alright, other things worth surveying here at the outset. No additional land for purchase. Okay. When you did this one, you made a coaster that was mostly underground with the entrance in a barn. It kept running even when it was raining. Ooh, interesting. Where's our deliveries building? Oh, golly. It's two separate sections of land. So, probably a transport ride would be helpful. Of which we have none. Okay, so let's start with researching that. See if we can get a monorail or a train or something to connect them. Always a carousel at the front of the park. Never not a carousel. You know, I need to buy the land in the middle. There's an easy way to test that before we get started. You have a screenshot? Yeah, go ahead and post the link. And it doesn't look like we can build across. Alright, hold on. I want to take a look at this real quick. Holy cow, that is wildly impressive and also just absolutely so well designed and compact. Way to go, Duvin. Yeah, it says there is no land available for purchase, so I think it just has to be two separate parks. I'm not sure how to make this work. Alright, well, what if... What if we just start with the one park? Signs. Path sign. No entry. I think, yeah, you have to hit a goal to get the land in the middle. So let's just start on one side. Duvin, if anything, I hope you're not disgusted at the lack of decorations in my park. Hot tamales. Holy Toledo. Feelings of inadequacy all around. Which walls are... Those are not the walls I want. These are the walls that I want. This is the best park because it's split. You only got good at the theming after beating the base game and a quarter of the DLC campaign. Let's build some fun stuff here at the outset. You finish the campaigns and theming is the next thing you want to try? Yeah, someday when you feel motivated. Mood. Mood for sure. These have a metallic look to them because I don't want them to. Oh, this is the best part because it's just walls. Yes. just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. I hate that, but what are you gonna do? Alright. Now I feel morally obligated to try and make this better than I normally make these parks. Here. It's so bright. Better. I don't expect an answer for this, but do you know, does like the terraforming like this, like the ground texture, does that help with getting people to feel immersed? I wouldn't think so, but I wanted to check. Replacing the default fences you automatically get with custom fences. Yes, I have done that in most of my parks, actually. I found that that's an easy way to bring up the decor. Uh-oh. Not unpause. Don't unpause. Alright, how stupid do we make this? Type 1 in chat for very stupid. That's still probably a bit of a haul for a depot. But let's go for it anyway. Expensive candy. Let's go. There you go. They're gonna love it. Alright, let's start slow. There's my button for doing the thing I wanted to do. Apparently I can't just design the supports like that. Okay. It's gonna bother everyone else too that these don't actually support the roof, right? Probably open this. Oh, that's bad. Oop. Uses force field technology. The Old West Park that uses force field technology. Just like my grandpappy did. If you make the roads invisible, you can delete the decorations without accidentally leaving pathways. Ooh, a good tip. Thank you. Alright, all I'm saying is these people better like this. What do you think, Carney? Did I do a good job? You like it? You do similar things with borders for decorations? Yeah, they use a lot of borders in the way that they decorate things, which I think is to help inspire you with how to use them for just general whatever you're doing. There, now people can ride something in the rain. Alright, I don't know how much more we're going to do at this park. I just wanted to get something going. Oh, the haulers don't have any way to get to the path. I thought I missed something. Can I charge double the price? Oh, you really can't do much with these coasters at all, huh? You gotta head out. That is okay. Like I said, we're probably about done here. Look at this tiny roller coaster. Oh gosh. I can't select it anymore. I actually don't think I can... Okay. Interesting puzzle to have. There we go. We did it. Alright, it's something. How many crashes we have today? None. Amazingly. All the nuns crashed, exactly. Alright. Will it not let me select this ride? I think I might have glitched this ride out. So the carousel's not been open this entire time. That's not great. That's okay. You do not have to be here all of the time. Some of the time is plenty. Heyo, new fellow. Thank you, A. Haxley. You design queues like me with the entrance and exit right next to each other. I don't try to. I'm just not the most creative. Did I have a great time playing Parkitect? I enjoy this game. I would say that I had a great time. No, why would you put that there? It encourages rerides, so it's a good strategy. Everybody loves having, like, strategies for why they do things, and my strategy is always, oh, yeah, I guess that happens when you do that, huh? Wait. Not that. I don't remember where I found this piece. Like building with Lego. Hope you can find the piece you were looking for. Beautiful. I can't tell if that's trim on it. It probably is. Oh, no. What? No. Don't do that. Oh, yeah. The flat barn. There we go. It's looking beautiful. Jokes aside, it's not the worst building I've ever made in this game. Actually, I appreciate you showing up here right at the end. I am probably going to call it after finishing the decor for this. Alright, good decor rating, right? Decoration, bad. Well, only so much you can do, I suppose. Who are you people? Why are you in this park? The signs... The sign says no people in this park. Ah. Alright, that's on you if you went to the wrong park. I'm not helping you. Alright, we've spent way too much time decorating this park and not enough time heading towards the goal. But I think that is where we will call it for today. Yeah, I am going to enjoy my weekend. I can't say that I really have a raid, so if anybody has any suggestions, I'm all ears. KRX is playing Planet Zoo. That sounds like a good transition-y type thing. Sure, we'll see if they allow. Alright, they do allow raids, so we'll go over there. Thanks for the suggestion. I hope you had fun architecting some parks. And we'll be back on Tuesday to play something. It'll be a good time. But that'll do it for me today. As always, I hope you stay safe out there and have a great weekend. Bye.